this on? Or?
Yeah.
You can do it.
Yeah, you want here? You do it. Sorry. All right, we're getting mic'd up, guys. It's real. Real life here. All right, so we are straightening this wall out. So I gotta get kind of low here to really see where the nooks and crannies are. We're going to all the way up. This needs to come out a little bit more. Straight up, compress the rim. And then if you wanted to, we could go in here with a tool. I have this nice tool right here where we can make sure it's super straight. So just pushing from the inside out, lining it up, all the way up, compressing the rim. That looks awesome, guys. All right, we're just gonna double check. Yes, and yes, we're good. I'd rather it be a little bit bigger than smaller. We are set here. All right, so this outside lip, what we're gonna do is just push down a little bit to match the level on the interior of the pot, and then come right underneath here with our finger, pushing all of our clay up. And we're just gonna pinch our wall together, bringing it straight up. And then if it's a little too flared out, we can just collar it right back in. So I'm gonna take a tool now. It's kind of just like a little thumb tool. I think it's in the car. Straight down here. All right, we got Rama in the chat in Saudi Arabia. That is awesome. At night. It is hot and sunny here. We're in Florida. Shout out to Tyler in the chat. Yo guys, we are throwing these planters. They're 4 inches by 4 inches all the way up, and make sure they're nice and crispy, straight lines all the way through. Give it a nice look here. You see, I kind of want it to come in a little bit further. Unless you're really looking at it like this, I don't think you can see exactly how straight this piece is, but we want it to be like the perfect cylinder, you know? So we're gonna go right here underneath as well and just cut out a little bit where we can pull our wire tool straight through. And the last thing we're gonna do is add a little swirl on the interior of this pot with our tool here. And this just helps with drainage, so all the water can go straight through to our drainage holes that we're gonna add later. Can you find it?
No.
All right. We're gonna go ahead and cut this guy off. So we do have a wire tool right here, and we're just going to, in one swoop, go straight through all the way to the other side. Then we're gonna set this up and let this dry probably for a whole day. So let's see.
For everyone to click the link in the pinned comment.
It's a comment.
Everyone to click the link in the pinned comment.
All right, guys, click the link in the pin to comment.
What?
Is that what you said?
Click the link in the pinned comment.
Oh, dur. I don't know what I'm saying, guys. I'm sorry. Let me check this out. All right, so we have the horizontal stream going. Click the link down below. It's the pinned comment. We're just gonna start our horizontal stream. We're gonna keep this one going, but I'm not sure if our battery's gonna die on the phone. So we're gonna charge it up, but check us out on the horizontal stream. It's pinned down below.
We're gonna do something over here right now. So come over to the
All right.
stream right now.
We are, okay. I am moving over to the computer area where the horizontal stream is. We're gonna check out some stuff on the computer together, Nick and I. So find us over there. You're not gonna see me right here for a second. All right, get cleaned up.
We're doing this for Alden.
Alden.
The animator.
Oh my gosh, I can't wait, Alden.
So we're going to check out his animation. All right, let's see here. Go to your channel. New videos. Here it is, okay?
Am I gonna hear it?
Huh?
Is there audio?
Um,
I will make an animation of you.
I'm not sure if there's audio.
Sorry.
So that's us.
Oh my gosh. Oh, we're adorable.
So that's like me packing boxes.
Yes.
And you're at the computer.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
And then there's the message that comes up that says, I will make an animation of you. That's me. It says me. That's
Alden.
Alden said that. And then Alden says, I'll make an animation of you. You say that, and then I say, no way. And then you said what?
Dude, stop.
The end. Sorry. Animation is hard.
I love that our eyes turn into little stars.
This took me 5 days.
Yes.
Let's watch it again. Yeah, our eyes turn into stars because we get so excited. And then, that's awesome. Great job. We just scared little guy.
We scared our little guy from clapping so loud.
Great job, Alden. Great job.
Thank you so much, Alden.
That's our first fan art. I dropped a comment and I dropped a like. So guys, please show Alden some love. Go to his video here. I'll post it in this horizontal stream as well.
Nice. Uh-oh.
Oh no, it doesn't work because I'm on a different channel. Let me go back over here.
Bye, little guy.
Okay,
Wow,
I'm posting it in the horizontal stream. You can click on that link, take you to Alden's animation. Give him some love, drop him a like. He did that for us. That was cool. He's got some talent. I think he's really good. I think he's gonna make some good animations.
Yeah, you got this, man. Keep going and like push yourself, improving. You
keep
kill
going.
it. Yeah, keep going.
Let's try another one. What's the next one gonna be?
Yeah.
Okay, so we have both streams going. All right, you can go back over there, I guess. Great job, Alden. Thank you. Let me get rid of this.
Wow, guys, you guys are too nice to us, honestly. Shout out to Shruti and Alden for fan art today. We got a poem.
Yeah, come back over
us.
here. Let's read the poem, and then we'll be able to clip it. We'll be able to put this on the on our shorts. You got your phone?
Yeah. Oh no. Sorry. Grab my phone. Let's see.
This way we'll easily be able to give you guys a shout out. Alden, we'll be able to put you on a short. So hopefully more people can see your animation too. All right, now we got this poem written by one of our biggest fans, Shruti in India. Big shout out to Shruti, wrote this extremely nice poem. All right, go ahead and read it.
It's absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. Okay, so her poem goes, Jess and Nick, potters so fine, creating art and sharing online. With clay and content, their passions ignite, creating beauty both day and night.
Very awesome. Shruti's very talented poem. Very awesome.
Yeah.
She knows exactly what's up.
She
The
does.
content, the pottery, she sees our dream. And then she wrote an awesome little poem about it. Shout out to Shruti. Shruti's the OG, first moderator of the channel.
Yes.
We sent a piece of pottery to India before.
We
So,
did. To see ya.
yeah, hopefully we'll be able to repay you with some of our pottery one day. Shout out to Shruti, thank you. Okay. All right. We
Nice.
can go back to your thing.
Okay. All right, guys.
I guess if Shruti comes back, you'll have to.
If Shruti comes back, we'll have to put on the music that she
Yes.
requested.
We'll
She
definitely
wanted
wait
us
till
to
she gets
listen to
here.
something.
Definitely.
I think you're gonna have to use your phone and put the headphones in and just listen to it separately, and I'll have
Okay.
to see if I can put it on the
can do
stream
that.
somehow. I don't know.
Could do that. Do you need me to do anything before I get back into it with the battery on the phone?
Do I need what?
Do you need help with anything
Do I need
regarding
help with
the
what?
mobile phone?
If you want to try to plug the battery pack into it,
Yeah.
where is it?
I think it's in the car. Or it's in...
Where would it
maybe
be in the car?
in the front area. I thought I put it in my fanny pack. It wasn't in there. So you could check like my black purse. You can go look for it for a minute if you want. All right, I will be right back. Enjoy.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go look for it.
Where is it gonna be, Jess?
I just said I think it's either in my purse or in the car. In the front area of the car. If it's not there, then I don't know where it's at. All right, guys. We're practicing Takwa in the chat from Bangladesh. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We are going to throw another one. We're throwing so many of these. I think we're throwing, let me see, 8 of them today. And then we have some even bigger ones that we're going to make too. So let's see what's up. It's this guy right here. This is what we're making. 4-inch tabletop planters with attached bases. All right. I'm gonna center all this clay up. Just push it all the way up towards the middle, all the way to the top. Push it straight back down, all the way to the bottom. Go. Let's get this a little faster here, guys. So we're out here in Florida. We got Bangladesh, Takwa in the chat. That is crazy. Got a ton of different countries going on right now. So we appreciate you guys. It is crazy hot here in Florida. It's got to be in the high 90s today. The humidity is out of control. So we're just here in our home studio. We're throwing our little hearts away in this pottery. We are making 4-inch tabletop planters. We also have a horizontal stream going. It's pinned down below if you're watching the vertical. Check us out on the horizontal. Let's see. I know some people prefer it that way, or they prefer the vertical, the short style. see.
Antonello said, ciao, bellissima.
Oh, wow. What's bellissima?
I don't know.
Ciao, hello. Hello, ciao. Ciao. Italian. That's amazing. Push some clay, hold it down there for later. We're gonna open up our piece here, pulling all this clay towards ourselves. Let's see. Nice. Let's compress the bottom here, opening it up, getting ourselves ready to pull up some walls. Said, Italia, sar digana. I'm so bad with other languages, guys. I'm butchering this person's beautiful language. Somebody comment the translation for me. Or if you speak English, please let me know. I want to talk to y'all. Let's see. All right. Let's get this opened up. Pull it straight up to the top. Up. Hold at the rim. Nice. Compressing the bottom. Say hello to James in the chat. What's up? Let's get all the way up to the top. Let's see. Sardigana. Nick stepped away, so I can't ask him to look up the translation on the computer right now. But thank you. Let me see. I only speak English, unfortunately. Nick speaks a little bit of Spanish, a little bit of Italian, a little bit of everything. Let me see. But thank you, James. We are making planters. Let's see. I want it to be 4 inches by 4 inches, so it needs to be bigger than what we got going on right now. Let's find some clay down here at the bottom to give it another nice big pull. Slow it down a little bit. Grab this clay right here. Pull it straight up to the top. Press the rim. Got a question. What made you first like doing this? You know, took like a class in college for fun, and I didn't know much about ceramics, but ended up falling in love with it. Finished school, didn't stop doing ceramics, did it as a hobby until Nick and I moved to Florida, and then we created this business together. And now we're throwing all these pieces for customers, wholesale clients, throwing them all live on YouTube, trying to teach other people how to throw as well. Just have a nice calming stream as well, just for meditation, chilling. I don't know what's made me like it. It's just absolutely, it's a lot of fun. And when you're making a bunch of pieces at the same time, it's really meditative. So you can like really just like zone out and just create. And I love creating. So I think it's more of like, I like producing the same thing over and over again, like having that repetition of a skill is really fun. Could you hit me with some translation facts? Got an Italian comment, but I'm not sure what I'm reading. You don't know? Nah.
I don't know Sardinia.
Oh, no, I don't know Sardinia.
No, that's what they said.
Oh. I don't know what Sardinia is, I guess. The one before it was like, maybe it's like, I'm from Sardinia. Well, thank you, James. We appreciate you. We try to do the live stream. We do the live stream every Tuesday and Wednesday. We missed last week, but we are not going to miss any more weeks. Tuesday and Wednesday, full live stream, vertical and horizontal, throwing all of our orders, all the pieces that we want to make, making new products, showing you what's up. Week before last, we made pipes for the first time together, so that was really cool. We showed the whole process. We dropped a video explaining everything that we went through and the 3 different styles that we ended up creating, so that was really fun. Here, all right. Try to keep this whole area as clean as we can, or as long as we can. It's gonna get messy real quick. We do have all of our clay weighed out. Some is in a bag and some is chilling on a wear board underneath some wet paper towels. So I want to keep them moist. So we just have these really thick paper towels here that we use. So just put them back in some water. I'm gonna keep this nice and covered up. We definitely have a lot of fans going on. Let's see. So each ball that we have, it's 2 pounds, 4 ounces. Strudy, back in the chat.
See if I can figure out how to get that song on here.
Okay.
Let's see.
All right, James, it's not over. We got a bunch to do, so we're gonna keep making these. But we do have a horizontal stream going. It's pinned in the top comment down below off of the vertical stream. And our friend Shruti here, Shruti wants us to check out this song or artist, so we're gonna hop over to this other stream and check it out together. Try to listen to it. Centering this up. Yeah, we're definitely streaming for a few hours today, so it's not over anytime soon. Let's see. Let's get this nice and centered. And then right back down. There we go. So I can feel like the center of gravity here. And you know it's centered just by touch. So you can
Got
just like,
SJM ceramics in the horizontal.
no way. What's good, SJM? All right.
All right, we're gonna pause the music here.
All right. Let me get a good stopping place.
Because we got a special request from Shruti. I hope this is the right one. I mean, I don't know. Tell her to drop
All right.
exactly what to listen to.
All right, Shruti.
And tell her she has to go to the
Yeah.
horizontal stream to hear it.
All right, Shruti, we're ready to listen to the song that you had asked us to listen to, but we need to do it on the horizontal stream. So if you could hop over to that stream, yeah, it's linked down below, or like up below, I'm not sure exactly which way, down below. We're gonna go over, sit at the computer together and listen to it. So if you could comment exactly what song you want us to listen to, we wanna go listen to it right now. So if anybody's chilling here, we're gonna go hop over.
We're gonna.
You're gonna play it over there though. You're just,
Oh, really?
Like I told you, you're gonna have to put it like on the right distance.
Yeah. Okay. Here. All right. Nice.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. I'm gonna listen to it over here. All right, let's see. I've got it up on my end on pause after the ad. So just tell me when you're playing it and I'll play it at the same time.
All right, I'm going to hit play.
Yo, Shruti, that's freaking awesome. Thank you so much.
Shruti said many things. I gotta turn this down.
Say that again?
Many things. My favorite. The song says many things. My favorite line is "Booth Pisha Nikita Nihava." I am not gonna do the whole thing,
That's
but
awesome.
it says, "We'll never come near you if you take Hanuman name in Sakrit. We call." I'm so sorry. We call him Mahavir. He is God.
Ah.
So it says, oh, here it is. It says, meaning ghosts or paranormal. Oh, yeah. Ghosts or paranormal will never come near you
Ooh.
if you take Hanuman name in Sakrit. We call him Mahavir. He is God.
Wow. Yeah, Shruti, were you telling us that you liked scary movies a lot? And I think you were saying how like you always say like a little prayer before you watch a scary movie. And we watched a scary movie and I was like, I gotta tell Shruti that I actually watched a scary movie. We watched the movie Signs, and I thought it was very scary. Even though it's pretty low key. Alright, guys. This one's looking good. All right, that's 3 planters done. And for our orders, we needed 4 4-inch planters, but I just weighed out a bunch because we could always use 4-inch planters in our life, so I just went for it. We're just gonna throw a bunch. It just creates an energetic aura before watching a horror movie. It's like, come on, ghosts, I'm ready to fight you guys. That's awesome. Let's see. This feels late. It's weird. All right, Shruti, have you ever seen a ghost in real life? I've never seen a ghost. And Nick said he's never seen a ghost. Is that right?
Yeah, never seen.
If you guys are out there and you've seen a real life ghost.
And I've looked for them.
Yeah.
I try to find them. Maybe that's why.
Maybe. Drop your ghost stories in the comments. I've had family members that said that they've seen ghosts.
I need a full body green screen thing, and I can fucking like
Hover over me.
I can like hold something like float it up.
Oh my gosh. You could do something like over my shoulder with your hand. I don't know. Oh my gosh, guys. If you've seen a ghost, like, I gotta hear your story. I've been to Gettysburg in Pennsylvania, and it's like the historic site of a large war. And when you would take pictures in the area, no matter where you took a picture, you'd always get a light orb in the photo, and then they said that's a ghost. That's about as close as I've ever gotten to seeing a ghost. Shruti said, yes, my grandfather was possessed, and we thought he was just mentally ill. He was in the mental hospital for 2 weeks. Oh my gosh. That is so scary. How did he get better? Later we found out he was possessed. We did all the religious things and now he's absolutely okay. Wow, so you had like an exorcism? I never heard of anybody having to go through that before. I mean, I can't discredit anything. I can't say anything's not real. I don't know what's out there. Kind of exorcism. Whoa, that's scary for sure. Alden in the chat, you see that? He said, do you want another animation? I'll tell the same thing I said to Shruti. If you want to make something about little guy, about our kitty, about our cat, about our little guy, we would love that. Let's see. Alright, guys. Pull up this wall right here, straight up towards the center, all the way up, going for 4 inches tall, 4 inches wide. Yeah, Shruti, if you have another recommendation for music, definitely drop it in the comments. We will 100% listen to it. Alden, explain yourself a little bit more. What happened? Yeah, man. Whoa. I still breathe somehow, and I'm so... A ghost possessed me, and I somehow see my vision. I still breathe. Somehow I'm still surprised that I didn't die. Oh my gosh. When did that happen? You saw like somebody else's mind, like somebody else's vision inside your own head? Alright. When I was 5. Oh my gosh. What did you see? John Britt, finally some talent to watch. Thanks for being here, John. What's up? Oh, okay. Okay. So we do have a horizontal stream going as well with some legit cameras. Right now we're doing a mobile stream as the vertical, so it's on our phone. But we do have our full setup, our production set up as a horizontal stream. It's pinned in the comments if you want to check that out as well. Depends on however you like to view, however you like to watch. But we got 2 of them going. And every Tuesday and Wednesday we do both streams. Throwing pottery, glazing all our stuff, trimming away. We're doing it all live here with y'all. All right, y'all. We are talking about ghosts. Crazy topic right now. Pottery and ghosts. I guess it's one of the... Really? All right. I'm gonna play some music in the background here.
Holden says he's not gonna hear me talking, but
I'll say it again.
he was home alone. A lot of stuff was moving or missing, and he heard in his ear, "Run." So I was going to the door. I somehow made it out safe and sound, and that's why I'm in a different house.
Oh my gosh, Alden. Your story is actually terrifying.
And Shruti wants to know, do you want to watch younger me recite a poem?
Oh my gosh. Nick? Yes. We would love to, Shruti.
Tyler says, don't use Indian music in the background. They copyright strike fast and hard.
Oh gosh. Thanks for the the info, Tyler. All right, guys. Refresh of some water for us to throw some more stuff. A little more. Let's see. Had another bucket around here somewhere. There it is. Let's get some of this clay out of here. Yeah, neither Nick or I have ever seen a ghost, so that's pretty nuts. Nick definitely saw it after him in dark, scary places, but I don't know. Never know. Looks like we got 13 votes for have you ever seen a ghost? And 69% say no, 31% say yes. Wow, guys. Yeah, definitely tell us all your ghost stories. We want to hear them. Let's see. All right, let's get this back together too. Gonna make these pots. Once I saw a ghost in my room in the previous house, but I'm used to these things happening now. Whew. Are they like friendly, or can you tell if they're like, can they hurt you? That is, I don't know, that is crazy. All right. Now I'm getting scared, so maybe we have to stop talking about ghosts. Alden said, I was with my grandma and I went to the bath, to the toilet, and I saw it 6 feet tall, 8 inches, black eyes. I blink and it's not there anymore, and I just left. All right, now I'm scared. Can't handle it. No way. I blink and traumatized, 100%. I can't even imagine. No way. Seriously?
18,000 views.
Wow.
It says 49 people watching.
Guys, everybody watching, you guys are amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've been working on this channel since January. Been trying to be consistent at it. Streaming, making videos. We're really just getting into the rhythm of our thing. And with this stream, yeah, our if you're on the vertical right now, definitely go over and check out the horizontal. The camera quality, 10 times better. We have music going. It's more interactive. That's how we like to put on our production. And just for whatever reason, you know, YouTube wants to push out the vertical more than the horizontal, even though the vertical, there's no microphone. This microphone is hooked up to the horizontal one. So you guys are just hearing me through a phone, which is nuts. But thank you guys so much. Gained a ton of followers today, lots of views, and it's absolutely insane to see that you guys like what we do and are supporting us. Thank you so much. Vendor saying they saw a furry butterfly sit on their grandma once. Maybe I'm reading that incorrectly. Ah. Oh my god, guys, you guys are scaring me straight up. Oh no. Ah! No. I still straight up get scared to like run to the bathroom in the middle of the night. In case the boogeyman's under my bed. I'm an adult. Oh, Sheila, bringing it back to pottery. Thank you, Sheila, for being here. Never seen the chamois bat system. Smart. Yeah, man. I'm not even sure where I learned that, to be honest. It had to have been within the last 2 years. I think it was just from another, like somebody on Instagram that used, they had like a bat system, and you know those bat systems come with a bat mat, and that's all the chamois is that's all a bat mat is, the chamois. So we went for it and it works 100%. I'm trying to, let's see. The next thing I want to do is get some tar paper from like roofing. I don't know if you've ever seen that technique where if you're throwing like a plate or something larger and you can put a piece of tar paper between the bat and your piece, and then you can just, when it's ready to come off, you just like pull the paper right off of it and it removes like with a clean surface. So I've been seeing a lot of that, and I really want to go out and try to find a roofer somewhere that has some extra tar paper. Try to get some of that for some bigger plates that we've been talking about making plates for a long time. I'm scared to even read these comments, guys. All right, we're looking good here. So these planters are 4 inches by 4 inches. Let's see, so I wanna make sure it's super straight. Let me get level with it. Yes, looks really good. We're gonna cut it right on off. Let's see. Alden out here saying, this is the scariest one yet. I woke up and I got a little fort and had a small crack and its window. I look out. I saw ghosts kind of playing Ring Around the Rosie around your house, and then you blink and nothing's there. Oh, that is super scary. In my brain, I just disassociate all of those things. I don't know if they're true, if they're not. Not that I don't believe you guys, it's just absolutely too scary to think about. What are they doing? All right, guys, let's see. Looks like there's 1 or 2 more planters left, and then we're gonna throw some big guys. So put down our plastic bat right there. Yeah, 2 more left here. So it's true. Alden is insane. It's super, super scary. Super, super scary, in my opinion. That's why I have a hard time even watching scary movies. Not very. I can though. Yes, 100%. Thank you. All right. I am gonna walk over here. Nick has brought us. No? What do you want? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's see. All right, guys, we're gonna change gears a little bit. We have here, I wanna show you guys a chip and dip plate that we got out of the kiln this last week. But we were making these 2 or 3 weeks ago together. And this one is done in our blue spume color, but yeah, out here. Close up, right up in the Sony. Let me see if I can get my face out of it. It's all connected, so it has like the dip in the center where you can put hummus or you can put any type of salsa. We like to put chocolate in ours and melt it in the microwave. So they're all microwave safe.
The phone is the only thing we're talking about.
Phone?
The camera can see everything.
Okay. Sorry, my bad, guys. Let's see. So this guy, microwave safe, dishwasher safe, and we make them so that you can put all of your different accoutrements, if that's how you say it, around. So you can put your chips and your dips, your like carrot sticks, anything you want to dip into your bowl itself. And we do like to melt chocolate in ours, so we'll put strawberries and marshmallows and graham crackers around the outside. But we stamp the bottom with Swan City Ceramics, our stamp right in the center. It says handmade in Florida right on it. And we make them, we make them all in one piece. So these are really fun to make. And we had an order last week for a few of these. This is our extra, but Nick has brought, where we get there? Yeah, Nick has done up a little plate for us to have a snack on stream. This looks insane. Oh, so we have hummus and cucumbers around this, the phone. Yeah. So we have hummus in the center, and then pita and some cucumbers all the way around. Really? You already ate? Okay. So, sorry guys. So this looks insane. I can't believe you made this for me. So this is the one that we keep at home. And these are great. You can put them through the dishwasher too. So like there's no mess really. And he made this for me to eat some food. So that's insane. I'm gonna have a few bites here with y'all. Oh my gosh. It's perfect for like 2 people too. Like 1 to 2 people. So it's like just enough chips, maybe like 2 or 3 handfuls of chips and a scoop or 2 of dip. But this is one of my favorites. It's just like a little plate of hummus. And when I catch up here with the chat with y'all too, while I'm eating, this is so good. I have like a little Greek hummus in the center. Pita is everything. I love like a pita or a naan. Definitely shout out to Ada for subbing. Thank you. Shout out to Dos Ramos in the chat and our OGs Alden and Shruti. Hope you guys are all having a great day, being healthy and eating lunch and dinner. Man, the chip and dip plate. It's like mind-blowing, guys, to make something pretty much like straight up out of the earth, out of clay and dirt, and then go through the whole process of refining it, firing it, coloring it, glazing it, and then actually being able to use it. Mind-blowing is the word, I think. It's just like, it's beautiful. If there are any potters out there that make functional work, or any other artists, like drop a comment, tell me what you make and how you use it, because like even just using a mug, it's so satisfying to create a product and then actually use it every day. And you're like, wow, this came from the earth, the dirt, and I got to create something useful out of it. That's actually insane. I really needed some veggies too. I was craving a salad yesterday, and you know when your body just says like, please give me nutrients, give me something healthy. Mm. Thank you. What do we say? My phone would work. Someone said they've made cups before and then got to use them. That's awesome. I had a pet cat. Shruti said I had a pet cat. I lost her last year, wrote a poem on her, mixed it up the lines a little bit, and then wrote one for your kitty guy. All right. Shruti's out here slaying with poems. A kitty named Guy, sleek and spry, with twinkling emerald eyes. He leaps and bounds, so full of cheer, a playful soul, ever near. You're too good at rhyming and like making these happen. I think I've only ever written one poem my whole life. It wasn't good. And I'm dreaming of cheese as well. Like devouring an entire plate of this, just full of cheese and like different charcuteries, different meats. Mm. Mmm. That's awesome. Oh. Some great times. My first fish, I got a catfish and almost fell in the water. That's awesome. Did you get to eat the catfish? I mean, that's cool. We have a friend that said, we have a lot of people in our lives that fish and get to eat the fish, so that's definitely a goal of ours. Just to go catch. My dad was there, so he got me, and I did eat the catfish for dinner. Yeah. Then Shruti said, want to try an Indian dish? It's the easiest to make. Should I tell you the recipe? 100%, Shruti. We love Indian food. Alden really wants the recipe too, I think. This is perfect. It's like the perfect amount for a nice lunch. Big scoop of hummus in the center. A bunch of different dippies. And I'm straight devouring this, guys.
We got SJM in the horizontal stream. My girlfriend of 4 years just broke up with me, I believe. I'm such at a loss right now. I'm at such a loss right now.
Dude, it's going around. SJM said they're going through a hard time with their partner, with their girlfriend. We were going through a lot this week too. Hopefully you guys can talk and make it through. You know, what's supposed to be will be. Seems like everybody's emotional. Everybody's got something going on this week. Well, you're in our thoughts and our prayers, so if you love her, reach out to her. Try to make it work. Do everything you can. And vice versa. Hopefully she has it in her to do everything that she can as well. But the universe works in mysterious ways. So.
But it definitely does work.
Definitely does work.
Yeah, I mean, you know, Jess isn't gonna talk about it. Jess isn't one to talk about it, but
You can talk about it.
oh, I can talk about
I
it.
mean, yeah, I guess
I mean, you should be talking about it though.
Yeah.
You're the one who should be talking about it. So, yeah, I mean, we didn't stream it all this week because we have personal relationship issues. It's mostly just communication, selfishness.
Yeah, just like letting all of the bad parts of you come through instead of having like the due diligence and the discipline to say, okay, you know, put your selfishness aside and take care of the other person that you love and that you're with. And it's a growth and a journey that I wish happened faster, but we're working through it and trying to we are finding the best parts of each other. So I don't know how to.
That's what you have to say, right?
I have a lot of interpersonal work to do so that I personally don't let my own selfishness get in my own way, because I know what I want in life, and just try to not let the evil win, you know?
Yeah. I mean, you know, I work hard, you know. I do too much. I don't have and I'm too honest. I mean, that's not a bad thing, but it's like, you know, you're not going to be able to have any relationship unless you're 100% honest, and like, I don't think most people even understand what I'm even saying when I'm saying that. Yeah, I mean, you go through it, and then, I mean, yeah, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, I mean, that's it. You're either honest or you're not. And it's like, I don't know.
Well, it's like a lot of people have no purpose. So then they just float through life, just kind of bouncing around and fighting for different causes and whatever, because they don't have any actual sense of being rooted in a purpose and a drive and a life goal or something that is bigger than whatever they might be experiencing right now. So that allows them to say, hey, you know what? I'm working on something that's more important than whatever this argument's going to be about.
Yes.
So, I mean, you know, Jessica has a problem with being, you know, argumentative.
100%. Yeah.
And I have a problem with giving too much. So when you mix those two things, you know, and then, you know, I grew up in a broken family, and I don't have any family really. So I never relied on anyone. No one gave me any money to do anything. I only met my dad once. And I was raised by a different, you know, a stepfather, another man who was a great guy. And so I'm kind of a loner. And I don't take anything, I don't get anything, so I just express. I'm very expressive, I'm extremely passionate. Everything I do it like, you know, I don't do anything unless I'm gonna do it 100%. I don't do a lot of stuff that normal people do.
Yeah.
I don't do, you know, I don't know. That's why we're here. Because I'm, you know, I don't know. But essentially, I guess we have this dream.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's like I've had a very easy life where I haven't had a lot of struggle or had to deal with a lot of problems. So I end up creating my own problems because of that. And it ends up being like, okay, there's just move forward, don't deal with your issues, and then I forget about the end goal. So yeah, the end goal is us creating something amazing and brand new and creating an entire family, a life, and everything, the whole world. And instead it's like I end up like divulging into like my own feelings, and it's not all about my feelings, it's about the purpose. What's the purpose? Why are we doing what we're doing?
Yeah, so now, you know, we've moved, you know, we've settled some things. We know what our problems are, and we know, so this is what we're doing. We've got our schedule, and we're gonna stick to our schedule. And then BTS Army is saying something kind of I don't want to read in the horizontal. Something about her teacher sending her a message. Yeah, so I don't know.
Yeah.
You know, we're barely literally getting started. You know, we've been together for 5 years.
Yeah.
And, you know, during COVID, we took a huge risk and we moved from Pennsylvania to Florida. And we didn't know anybody down here. And we didn't have a business down here, or we didn't know anybody down here. So we kind of started from, you know, from ground up. That was 3 years ago. And for 2 years, I was working a corporate job and paying for, you know, supplying, you know, funding the business. And I would work 40 hours a week, and then we'd work on the weekends doing markets and stuff. And then basically I just got laid off. Well, because the company is bankrupt.
Yeah.
I worked for Redbox. Actually, I'm wearing the shirt. I'm actually proud to
No,
wear it now.
you are not.
I'm like proud to wear it now, because like I hated working for, it's like the worst shit ever. And then I'm actually making a video about it on my main channel.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. So literally 2 weeks ago was the first week where we are fully supporting ourselves just with this. There was, for a while there, you know, we were just I was working and we were taking that money just to save for a house, because, you know, it's another huge issue we have right now.
Yeah.
You know, we have like a few $1,000s in debt, and we have a few, you know, we've got some money saved, but nowhere near to buy a house.
Yeah.
You know, maybe to get a down payment on something right now, but it doesn't make any sense to buy a house when they're more expensive than they've ever been, and the interest rates are more expensive than they ever been, and the economy is really not as good as they try to tell you it is. And when you look at the math of getting a mortgage, you know, you're going to end up spending, you know, hundreds of thousands of dollars more than the house is
Yeah.
actually worth, and you're just going to hope that in 30 years that it increases in value. So I don't know. Let me get back to this. Judy says,
What
you can
happened?
remove me as a moderator because she know that she said an inappropriate comment.
Oh my god.
It wasn't
What'd she
it
say?
wasn't inappropriate. It was just something I can't really read on the stream because of YouTube and everything. She said something about her teacher sent her an inappropriate message or something, and now I don't know if he's gonna go to jail or not, but
Oh my gosh.
something like that. So that's.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know. Hopefully you reported it,
Yes.
and hopefully there's evidence, and if he's a bad guy, hopefully he gets justice. I mean, what goes around comes around.
Yes.
All right, you done with your lunch?
Yeah.
Are
just
you gonna
about.
have any more or no?
I'm gonna have another bite or two right here. Try to like get all of this hummus up and out of here.
Okay, let's go back to Shruti's recipe. It says you mix rice with ghee, which is like fat, salt and red chili powder. Ghee is like butter, but more flavorful. You can check out how to make ghee on YouTube, or you can buy it. So it's rice and ghee, salt, and red chili powder.
Like a spicy, buttery rice.
Yeah.
Man, sounds really good. All right. I cannot eat anymore of this. That was so good. Thank you.
Show off the show it off and then
Yeah.
show the other one. Just like the reverse version.
All right, clean my plate. Just about. A few carrots left. Can't blame me. Ate all the hummus out of this guy. It was like the perfect amount for a nice lunch. Definitely more than a snack. Probably share this with 2 people. But this plate we threw this chip and dip platter. There we go. Here's a fresh one, a clean one. We throw these there about 8 inches wide, and the center is about 3.5 inches wide. So you can put a big scoop or 2 of any of your favorite dip, line it with anything that you want to dip into it, and we put our stamp right at the bottom, Swan City Ceramics, handmade in Florida, on every single piece, and we glaze it in any color that you want, which is awesome too. So these are all available online on swancityceramics.com, and they're all made to order. So every order that we get, we throw here live, and we're throwing Tuesday and Wednesday every week. So that was so good. Thank you, Nick, so much for making me lunch. That was amazing. I'm gonna try to get back into this. Let's see. Nice.
Shruti said she cried a lot last week.
Aww. That should have never happened to you. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, you cry, you know, because it's, you know, you gotta cry. But then you can't cry because some other people make mistakes. It's their mistake, you know, they have to deal with it. And it sucks when you gotta experience other people's mistakes. But you know, you can't let their mistakes become your mistakes.
Yeah.
So, whatever emotion that you feel towards whatever person has done something bad to you, kind of just let it. You gotta let it go. You got to let the universe just do what it's gonna do, because you're gonna end up being sad. You're gonna end up crying. You're gonna end up being miserable. You're gonna end up being, you know, you're gonna make it worse. So.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not about what happens to you, it's about what you do when things happen to you. So just gotta keep your head on straight and know who you are. Shruti, you know that you didn't do anything wrong, and you're not going to take the fall for that. It's not your fault at all. It's all good. Shruti, if you send us a picture of your teapot, we can pull it up on stream. If you wanted to, you don't have to. Wait till later, and we can check it out. That'd be pretty cool. Let's see, guys. Pull this wall straight up to the top. There we go. Nice. All right. We're excited. Trudy said, this stream feels more like a chillin' stream than a pottery stream. Yeah, trying to.
Yeah, say we're not making any videos. We needed a chiller stream.
Yeah, we don't have any plans to make a video or anything during the stream. So yeah, chiller stream is definitely the vibe. Just kind of making the stuff we gotta make, talking about what we're gonna talk about. So. Thanks for watching, Alden. Same.
SJM says, time to get on the wheel and hope to clear my mind.
It's a good way to make it happen. SJM. Meditate, think about everything. Oh yeah, SJM, like, do you want us to call you by your actual name, or you chill with SJM? Should ask, what is your name? Because we want to call you by your real name. We do have SJM in the horizontal stream, which is available if you click the bottom, the pinned link in our vertical stream. Got a more clean setup over there, nicer cameras, cleaner image. But whatever you guys want your viewing preference to be, we got you. Four by four, guys. We're on point. Straighten it out a little bit.
Said their name is Silas.
Silas?
Sylas, I believe.
Silas. Let us know if we're pronouncing that correctly. Dope name. I've never heard that name before. Silas. Shruti said her hair reaches to her knees. I thought I had long hair.
Confirmed that it's pronounced Silas.
Nice.
When he was adopted, he changed his name from Skylar to Silas.
Oh, wow. Why did you choose that name? For a particular reason? It's just so interesting, specific. All right, this is actually the last planter that we're gonna make for a second, and we're gonna change gears. But this one's gonna be our 7th 4-inch by 4-inch planter. So let's get this thrown, centered up. Next, we have one of our clients, our wholesale clients, that wants us to make them little cauldron bowls. So we're going to look at the shape that they want it to be in, throw one, and then they want it to have like little feet. They kind of said it's up to us, whatever we want to do. So I want to get the body thrown, the form down.
Are you shooting?
Shruti said, I think I should sleep because I feel cold in 49 degrees Celsius, so maybe I have a fever because I started feeling a little weak. Of course that's okay with us. You don't have to ask us. You gotta do what you gotta do, and we want you to be healthy. So take care of yourself. Definitely get your sleep. And you'll be in our thoughts and prayers this week coming up. Sorry you're going through so much, but that is life. Life is wild. Just trust in the universe.
Silas said that he wanted no attachment to his birth father, and he was the one who named him Skylar. And during the whole adoption process, it was easy to change my first name because my last name was changed as well.
Oh, wow. How old were you when you were adopted? You don't have to answer any question that I'm asking you also, Silas. But Good night, Shruti said, try if you can stream at night someday. We're gonna do a 24-hour stream sometime, so that'll be definitely will be a fun stream. That'll be good for you. We got Mattel in the vertical chat. I just started my pottery course last month, just returned home and watching you live. Thanks for tuning in. We've got the vertical and the horizontal going. We're throwing a whole bunch of stuff, so if there's any questions you have, feel free to ask. And congrats on your first class. That's awesome. Hopefully you love it forever and ever and ever. We're making some planters. This is the 7th planter that we're gonna make. And then we're gonna switch gears, and then come back and just doing a whole bunch of stuff today. I'm gonna make some cauldrons next, so. Alden said, I will make another animation of you because I'm bored. Should keep creating, make animations all the time. Think about what you love in life and make an animation about that. Mattel, where did you take this course? Are you in the United States or are you in another country? So.
Read the chat.
Alden, you're not alone. There's a lot of people watching and chilling with us. Matilla saying, wow, okay. Sure, every time I see someone making pottery, I'm like, okay, magical hands. Your hands are magic too. It's just skill. You just need to keep practicing. Alden said, do you want to hear a dark joke? I don't know if I do, Alden, actually. Nick, you want to hear it?
Yep.
Nick says, yes, tell the joke.
Holly said no.
No. Only dad jokes. Tell me a funny dad joke.
Mittal said that they are in India and they did the pottery class in the Gujarat state of India.
Oh, awesome, Mittal, in India. That's so cool. Was it throwing or hand building? And did you get to make your piece already? Like, is it done? It takes a long time. People don't realize. BDDs. Alden, you gotta stay YouTube appropriate here. Whatever type of joke you're gonna spit.
He already said it, it just doesn't make sense.
I can't hear you.
I think he already said the joke, I just don't get it.
Oh, really?
He said, want to hear a dark joke? Dark, get it? Because it's a dark joke? Laugh, just laugh.
I don't get it. Holly asks, is this going to be a planter with a built-in water dish? You got it. That's 100% what this is. We have one kind of hanging out back here. A finished one. You got it? Here it is. So it's, yeah, the inside here, we put 2 little drainage holes on either side. This way you can use it as drainage and it's attached. Or if you want a bottom water, you just put the water in the side.
Just hold it in front of the camera, in front of the phone.
Yeah. So this is one that we have. It's ours.
It's covered in clay.
Yeah, it is covered in clay. I'm sorry, my hands are dirty. But it's a really nice piece. It's ours because it's got a nice big crack in the side. So we get to keep this one. But you know. There we go. That's a little bit better. What do y'all think? These are 4 inches by 4 inches on the inside here. And we're gonna make some bigger ones later on today. Some 5.5 inch by 5.5. That's lush. Thank you. From the UK. Cheers. We love the UK. It looks like a top hat. That's awesome. It does look like a top hat. Mittal did 3 weeks of hand building, and now wheel work started today. Wow, that's awesome. That's a good class if you get to do both. That's how I started. I took a hand building class and a wheel class at the same time. And I think I just liked wheel better. So people have their own preferences. But what do you think? You're gonna get into the wheel, you think, or are you gonna stick with hand building? So. Thank you, Mattel. All right, that was a good one, Alden. He said, want to hear a paper joke? Never mind, it's terrible. Bum bum ching. That's a dad joke. I'll give you that one. All right. Slice this right on off. So this is the 7th one that we made. Let's see. Pop this right down here with the rest of them. These are our mini jars from the beginning of the stream, and they've dried just enough that we can go and flip them upside down. This way they dry evenly from the bottom to the top. The bottoms are thicker, so we left some on there to trim away. So let's give these guys a good flip. Just clean my hands off. Alden said he's got more jokes, but I'm not sure what this joke is. You can't on this cart because it's a mine cart. I don't get that one. Just tell us your all-time favorite joke. So all these little mini jars, we're just gonna flip upside down because we want them to dry nicely. And then by the end of the day, we might be able to just trim them up. So.
Natal said, I'm good at hand building, but from the experience of the wheel today, I guess I'm leaning towards throwing.
Good at hand building, but leaning towards throwing. Definitely. If you can get the hang of it and you get the hang of it quick, it's so much fun. But I know some people it takes them a long time to get in the swing of it, and then they get discouraged and then they don't continue. So glad you're taking a class that challenges you.
We got Holly in the chat.
Holly asks, is this all stoneware? What are your favorite glazes? So this is all stoneware. It's all white stoneware. With no grog, so when it's fired it looks like porcelain, which is really nice, and then it's still hardy because it's the stoneware. My favorite glaze right now is, I think it's this purple quartz glaze that we have. It's a brown honey.
Explain that we make them.
Oh yeah, it's brown honey with pink opal on top, and we do make all of our glazes from scratch. So instead of buying them from like the commercial manufacturer from Emiko or Coyote, we're making them from the raw materials, and then we're getting all those materials from a local supplier here in Florida. So I'll try to. Yeah. And we do sell them online. So if anybody's interested in using our glazes, happy to provide them for you guys. So it's just on our website, on swancityceramics.com. You can buy them by the pint, and if you need something bigger or something different, you just reach out to us. But we have 14 different glazes / combos up there. So this is my favorite one right now. It's our honey with pink opal on top. And I feel like it doesn't do it justice on this camera because the vertical stream is just a phone camera. But if you are on the horizontal, you can see how nice this glaze looks, I believe. But, yeah, this one is just like, it makes me so happy. Got this one last joke from Alden. So this is his all-time favorite joke. I'm a lobster and I don't share because I'm shellfish. That's a nice dad joke. I like that one a lot. The lobster one. Very nice. There we go. All right, let me think, guys. We are gonna make this cauldron form for one of our clients, our customers, our wholesale customers, Folklore and Flora Apothecary. Here, we have some weighed out right here. I'll show off the picture they sent us. So they sell different herbal remedies and teas and tinctures and stuff like that for health. And they also sell vintage cauldrons alongside in like a little kit, so you can like mix up your own remedies and have your own teas. And she usually sells ones that she finds that are like vintage or just like I don't know how you would say that, like thrifted is what I'm trying to say. But she said to us that she really wants something that's specific towards her and for her shop that she could have all the time for her customers. So she wants something that kind of looks like this form without the design. And I'll show it to the mobile and then I'll show it to our horizontal. So we're gonna create the shape and then she wants her own logo stamped on it. So once we get the shape down, we're gonna get a stamp for her. But she pretty much said to us like she likes the idea of it having little feet or handles. We can do whatever we want with it. So that's the goal today, is just get the form made and then talk about the handles that we want to add to it, what we want to do to this little guy. And she said she wants it to be food safe so people can make a tea if they want to, or if they're like burning incense in it, something along those lines. So we're gonna glaze the inside in clear. And she said she really likes the forest and the honey glazes. So she wants some of them to be glazed in our forest and some of them to be glazed in the honey color. So that should be really cool. Let's see. Let me get this going again too. Let's see. All right, Alden, we'll see you in a little bit. Thanks for being here with us. Oh, she said also, so 4 to 5 inches, maybe 4 if you add any type of larger handle, but I trust your judgment. Alright, so I'm just gonna, let's see, maybe get 4 inches for the opening, and then the belly will be 5 inches. That's 4 inches already. We're just going to cone this up all the way to the top. We're going to center all this clay onto our wheel. Press it straight back down. right. Now I just like weighed out a ball of clay that was 1.5 pounds. Not really, it might be too much. We're gonna see. So that's how we start the whole process. You gotta start somewhere. So let's open it up. I missed something here, I think, in the chat. So. Holly said, nice to find you guys. I've subscribed, but I'm going to bed now. Happy potting. Thanks, Holly. We appreciate you. Come back and see us Tuesday and Wednesday next week. We'll be live again. Do probably like an 8-hour stream, so we'll be here all day. And then Mattel in the chat saying to have them all the same size. Yes. We use a shrinkage ruler as well. So our clay shrinks 12 to 14%. And we use that just to get a rough estimate right here. 4 inches, not even a rough estimate, an exact estimate, I should say. So we use the ruler to gauge the 4 inches, and then this way, yes, they're all the same. We can keep going, and then also like if we make one and we want to make one again, we can write it down and then replicate it. All right. Let's see. Try to pull this up. Compress the lip. And I'm gonna want the base to be like pretty much. We're gonna trim it away so it's a sphere at the bottom. So I'm gonna leave a lot of clay down there and try to create a nice bowl shape. Let's see. Looks like that hat in Mexico. The one that has like guacamole. I'm not sure exactly what you are speaking of. Let's see. All right, so even though, you know, we're trying to create a shape that's like this cauldron bowl with a big belly, I want to start getting it as tall as we want it to be. So I'm going to use the clay at the bottom to pull the height, our ideal height here, and then we'll shape it up. So. Just compressing the base here as well. I want to take a little extra time, just compress that. And then we're going to keep our walls concave until we're ready. But let's grab this clay right down here, kind of give it one more pull straight up. Let's see. We definitely need the width to be bigger at the top, and then I want the belly to be about 5 inches. So let's see. So I'm going to keep our shape on the inside nice and round. So let's give it one nice shaping here. I'm going to slow the wheel down. Starting at the bottom. Slowly open. I feel like I'm just making a very large mini jar. Open the belly. Straight up. Hold at the top. Compress the lip. I'll try that one more time here. So. Water. Right over. Open, and then curve up our lip, just like that. Get any slurry or water out from the inside, and let's check our measurement. little bit wider up top. So let's do it one more time. That's definitely better. It's like give it a really nice look, get low. Kind of want it to be a little rounder. I'm gonna go in with my tool and take some of the clay out from underneath so we can get a better idea of what it'll look like when it's trimmed. All right. Nice, all the way up. We're still really round on the inside, which is exactly what I want. Because I want this bottom, we're gonna curve it all the way over so it doesn't sit on itself. We can add little feet. I'm gonna go in with a tool. See what I got over here. There it is. Just a little plastic silicone rib tool. Go. Just smoothing out the bottom there. Had some finger marks in there. I'm gonna hit it with a sponge. Oh, that girl said she's on her way.
Okay.
And let's see. My whole setup stopped. Back at it. All right. Give her a thumbs up. Perfect. Turn my thing on ring, maybe.
Were you able to, can you pair on there? Or?
Yeah, I can, I believe so.
Wait a minute, I guess. Also,
So,
a harvest meat market coupon, is it good at any harvest?
yes, it is.
Because
Oh yeah, we should go today.
it says the one we usually go to is, they close at 7, right? They're closed tomorrow.
Shit, okay.
But I guess there's a closer one that we just don't go to.
Yeah, we've been to that one. It's like up on Kathleen or something, or no? There's one that we've been to, and it was just kind of like, I guess the one that we go to usually is just like the nicest looking one, but I'm sure they all have the same stuff. We can go to another one, I mean, try it out. When are they closed? Or they're open tomorrow too?
Yeah, we'll try to go to this other one tomorrow, I guess.
Okay. What time do they open?
I don't know.
Okay. All right. Moon jar, or is that different? I don't know what a moon jar is. But they definitely talked about that once on the Great British Baking Show, or the whatever it is, Great British Throwing Show. But I don't know what a moon jar is. This is a custom piece that we're trying to make for one of our wholesale clients. What do you think of the rim, Nick?
As far as what?
Like, should it be like a little, like more prominent or anything, or I don't know.
More prominent or anything?
I don't know. It looks just like her picture, I guess. But she said, you know, take creative liberty and do whatever you want.
I mean, is someone gonna drink tea out of that? That's what I'm asking you.
No, she didn't say it was for drinking tea. She said it's more for like mixing different things together.
You said that though.
I did say that. Let me say exactly what she said. She said burning incense or herbs could be potentially filled with liquid like an oil for an infusion. Just depends on whatever that person is crafting. Most herbal infusion. So she didn't say that it was for drinking tea. She said it's just for mixing stuff together or lighting incense. This is like the picture that she sent.
I don't care about that.
Okay. Well.
All right, why don't you just pop it
I like
off and
it.
do something that you actually need to do?
Okay.
Because that's definitely not it.
Okay. All right, next up. All right, Mattel said, see ya, bye. We'll be joining next Tuesday, Wednesday. Sweet, thank you. We'll be here, appreciate you. Alden will be here too. Let's see. All right, next up. Let's make these big planters. We have 4 of them to make. They're each 4 pounds and 12 ounces. So I'm gonna put the chamois away, because the chamois is really good for small items, but once you get into some larger pieces, our wheel head, it needs to be a little more secure, so we're going to create a small bat of clay, a little clay ring, so that our bats can stick onto them. So let's see. All right. So I know I have a little bit of clay right here. All good, Alden. We gotcha. Let's see. All right, guys. Let's create a little ring here. So depending on your wheel that you have, you might have small pins, one on either side, that a plastic bat or a wooden bat could fit into. And you could just pop them on and pop them off. Our wheel doesn't come with those, so we just have to use a trick or two to get around it. And right now we're creating this small disc of clay, creating a ring or two of it that a larger bat will fit onto. So let's see. Just gonna get this pretty thin and far over. I want it to be closer to the edge, so let's see. Don't really care about it all connecting. I just need, let's see, a little ring or two. There we go. That's what I want. Right there. This is just to hold our bat. Just need a little bit of kind of suction on this wheel. Let's see. So this big plastic bat is what we're going to use to throw our planter on. Let's line it up here. Pretty much maxes out the space that our wheel provides us. All right. Just kind of give this a few taps so that it gets really nice and suctioned on there, and then make sure with our finger that it's level. Feels really good. Just gonna give it a quick clean, I believe. So, there we go. We're gonna make 4 of these right now. Let's see. Nice. So we have our clay weight out already. 4 pretty big balls ready to go. They are 4 pounds. Let's see. They're all 4.5 pounds. 4 pounds, 12 ounces. So 4. Is that 3/4? 4 3/4 of a pound. Just kind of getting this secured to our bat and as center as possible to start. We want a really good place to start this. So Nick is here. He is running the show behind the scenes. He's doing all the production. He's at the computer, managing both the vertical and the horizontal streams. Alden said, "Where are you?" Yes. So if you go to the horizontal stream, he has both of our mics hooked up to that stream. And then the vertical one is just on the phone. So no mics. Let's see. This is also a mess, so I'm gonna close off the area where we already threw some stuff today, because I'm not trying to ruin the pieces that we already did. So let's see. Got a bunch of stuff plugged in from the other day. Oh, nice. Alden said he's joining the other stream. All right, y'all, are you ready for this? We're gonna measure out 5.5 inches with our shrinkage ruler.
Sup, Alden? Appreciate you being in the stream, hanging out with us. Alden from the Philippines, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. I think so.
Yeah, tell us if we're wrong, Alden.
The animator.
The animator.
Appreciate you, Alden. Big shout out to Alden.
Yes. All right. All right, we're gonna center this guy up. Maxing out our wheel over here. Let's see. Just pushing all the clay together and up towards the center. And then we're going to take it from one corner straight down, pushing it into our other hand as a stability. All the way down. There we go.
TK and Carlos in the chat.
TK and Carlos, what's good? Thanks for being here. We are making giant planters today. We're doing real good. Been streaming for a few hours. We got a few more hours to go.
You'll be able to see that girl she touched.
She hasn't said anything yet.
Are you gonna be able to see it?
Yeah, I have it on ring too, so hopefully it rings. All right, let's see. Go all the way to a fresh chat here. All right, guys. So because this is kind of a large piece, we want to start our ball here flat, a bit flatter than normal. Because we want the base of this to be 5.5 inches, we want to get as close to possible. Let's see. Yeah, that's good. All right, so I'm gonna push some clay off to the side here. We're gonna save it for later to create our attached base plate. So right on the edge here, I'm just gonna push down a little chunk of clay. There we go. Perfect. And then we're gonna open this up. So starting in the center, you wanna use your finger, just find where is dead in the center, and then slowly press that down. Don't go all the way to the bottom. You want to keep about 1/4 inch of clay left down there for your base. Then once you're there, you want to pull it out. Come straight towards your body slowly, trying to keep your base nice and level all the way out. All right, let's see. Get a little further, I think. All the way down. Let's check it out. A little bit bigger here. I'm gonna compress the base and open it up a little bit more. She go. All right. Let's open this up a little bit more. Oh no. Alden, are you out here saying restricted things in our chat? All right, let's see. So we want it to be 5.5 inches wide. Just trying to level this base out. And then we're gonna check. Let's see. We have our caliber here. It's looking really good. It's at 5.5. So I'm just gonna actually, because this is such a wide base, we're gonna use a tool. Let me see. It's a little plastic rib tool to do some compression. Slowly going from the center to the outside. Do that a few times here. I want to make sure all the clay is getting pushed back into itself so there's no cracks at the bottom of this piece. And another thing with throwing large is you want to let it dry really slowly. So, just going to make sure that's nice and flat. Feels really good. see, we're gonna get our corner here pretty much at a 90-degree angle, and then push all of our clay more into a concave shape. And we're not doing any pulls right now, we're just shaping up, framing for our first pull. All the way over. All right, guys. We are gonna do our first pull here. So we're gonna grab a chunk of clay right at the bottom. We're gonna pull straight up towards the center, slowly. I'm gonna keep everything concave. You go all the way up to the top. Once you reach the top, compress the lip. Keeping it all consistent all the way through. So. Add a little more water. Let's grab a little more clay here. Let's do another pull all the way up towards the center. Smooth motion all the way up, keeping your walls the same thickness the whole way. Get to the top, compress the lip. All right. I want to make sure it stays concave the whole time. So the next pull, every time you pull it up, it gets a little more flared, a little more flared. So I'm going to collar this in a little bit. Just like this, keeping it together. There we go. I'm going to go for another pull here because we want it to be 5.5 inches tall as well. So we have at least one or two more pulls to make here. Let's see. So usually I would keep my elbows straight down, connected to my body, but I'm getting to a point where my hand is too small for this piece. So I have to go in, keeping one elbow down, this one straight up, as straight as I can handle it. And then as soon as I can, I'm gonna put my elbow down and then connect my two hands together to create the triangulation again. So let's see. I'm gonna find it. Find that little bit of clay, come all the way up towards the center, pushing it towards the middle, lowering my elbow, bringing all the clay all the way up. You keep your walls the same thickness the whole way. Straight up, compress your lip. All right, Alden, we'll see you in a little bit. Get this water out of here. Let's check our height. Almost. So let's try to get one more pull. And then with this last pull, because we'll be reaching pretty much our desired height, I'm gonna straighten it out a little tiny bit. So let's see. Feel down here. Grab a little bit of clay. Right from the bottom, we're just gonna push this bulge all the way up to the top. Connect my fingers. Straining everything out all the way up. Compress the lip. All right. So now we're at the point where, because we opened our base up to 5.5 inches, all we have to do is straighten our walls, and then the rim will match the base, and we'll have a 5.5 by 5.5 inch planter. Tight's good. All right. So little by little, I'm just gonna move and push from the inside out and push this wall closer to being an actual cylinder. I'm going to use this tool right here just to create a nice line. We're going to keep pushing our clay closer to a straight line. You don't want to go too fast. There we go. Let's do it again. Add a little more water to it as well. It's not sliding as well as I'd like. Start at the bottom, come all the way up to the top. There we go, guys. Really got to get eye level with it to make sure that it's the right shape that you want it to be. So we are exactly 5.5 by 5.5. Perfect. So we're just going to go in and get all of the water, the slurry that's inside of this piece out so it dries evenly. And then we're going to pull up this exterior wall here, but we actually have a delivery happening right now, so I have to go answer the door, and when we come back, am I tied or what? What the fuck? Phone. All right, guys. Thank you for waiting and hanging out. We are gonna pull up this exterior wall right now. So this guy is our attached base plate. So we did our interior wall, it's 5.5 by 5.5. Let's go ahead, get our hands wet again, get in here. I'm gonna push up a little lip right on the edge. And we're gonna push down in the center well to match the same level as the inside. So about 1/4 inch from the base. And then we're gonna pinch together to start creating our exterior wall. So we're just gonna pinch the clay together and pull it out. It's okay that it is flaring. We will fix it. We will fix the flare. So let's go in here. We're just gonna create a nice flat base, compressing this well. There it is. This is where all the water is gonna drain. Big hat, Alden, stop. That's funny. All right. So we're just gonna push this in slowly. You don't need to, for us, it just, you don't have to hit the 3 section for collaring. This just works sometimes. It's so small. There we go. I'm gonna go in here, take a little bit away from the underneath area, and I wanna go in, just compress, really shape out the well here. There it is. Compress your lip every time that you make any type of adjustments or pulls on your walls. I'm just gonna go in and get any water that's out there from underneath. I'm gonna double check the whole piece, make sure it still looks nice and straight. All right, last thing we're gonna do is add a little swirl on the inside of this piece with our tool. Straight from the center all the way out. That'll help with the drainage, and it just looks amazing. So, all right. Last look. Let's wire it off. Holding your wire tool extremely taut, we're gonna go right underneath this piece in one sweeping motion. There we go. Having the wheel spinning helps a lot too. And then we're gonna pop this off. We're just gonna use our tool here as well. Let's try to get underneath. Let's see if I can do this. Just right underneath. So we suction this on so well. There it is. Pop it right off. That is a big planter. What do you guys think? Don't even have anywhere to put it right now. So we're gonna set this right here for a second. Create some space in our area. We want it to stay flat for as long as we can. Let's see. I'm just gonna let it sit on our table. I'm just gonna move all of our extra stuff away. There we go. Perfect. It's our scale, and we have an extra bag of clay here for later. Pop this down here. You can see the marks that the bat made on our clay. That's good. We're gonna use another bat here. Just line it up. Centered on the wheel. Get a few taps so it connects to the clay. Then we're gonna make sure it's level with our finger. Feels good. Let's clean it up a little bit too. It's a messy business, this clay. Go. Grab another chunk of clay here. Just gonna kind of smash this down into place, getting it as center as possible, as low as we can get it on this wheel before we start centering. Let's get started. I just want to try to push all this clay towards the center. Probably do it in a section or two. Up. That's fast. What's fast? Bebop. Nice name. Let's see. All the way up. Back down. The speed at which the wheel is turning, yeah. When you're centering, you kind of have to go faster than when you're pulling the walls just to get a nice fluid motion. And the idea is that every spin that the wheel takes, every turn, is like one small movement that you're making. So you can kind of speed it up when your wheel's going a little faster. Feeling pretty center. I'm just gonna flatten it out a little bit. There we go. Of course. Got Sophia in the chat. Thanks for thinking it's cool. We're making giant planters. 5.5 inches by 5.5 inches. So we want the base to be about that size. We're gonna push down some clay right here and save it for later. This is gonna be our attached base. That'll be one of the last things that we do to this form. So we're gonna find the center here with our finger, and we're gonna push down slowly until we're about 1/4 of the way from the base. And the way that we can tell this is we use our thumb right here And we want it to be about half the distance from your thumb to the base. So I can just instinctively at this point know where my index finger is in relation to my thumb. But you can also measure it with a ruler or by taking your needle tool. Right in the center, we're just gonna pull all that clay right towards ourselves, opening up our form. So. Nice. Now we got the beats. What's in your right hand? So this is a sponge. We use a specific one. This one's from Mud Tools. It just holds a nice amount of water. It's a good texture. Use any sponge you want if you like to throw in this fashion. So what it is used for is just holding a bunch of water so that as you're throwing, you can slowly add more and more water as you need. So it's just another tool kind of to use. You don't have to use a sponge. It just depends on how you throw, how that person throws. Beautiful, the pottery, of course. Thank you. We are making big planters. And when you're pulling the clay and pulling up your walls, you can feel if there isn't enough water on your piece itself, it'll pull and you'll start to feel the form kind of tug, and that's what you want to avoid. So the sponge helps a lot with that. Just compressing the bottom here as well. So I'm just taking a minute to push all the clay particles back together on the bottom of this piece, preventing any cracks from happening during drying. Let's see. And then we want to make sure that our opening that we start with is 5.5 inches, because that's what we want the end result to be. So it needs to be a little bit bigger actually. We're just going to keep opening it up. You ever seen the movie Ghost? Yes. We know all about it. Famous pottery movie. Pottery scene. Let's see. Let's see. It's okay for me. Can you hear me if I talk?
Yeah.
I don't know if the mobile will be able to, but. You wanna try? Yeah. Alright guys. I'm gonna go ahead and probably start doing a pull right here. So we've got our base open to 5.5 inches down at the bottom here. And we're gonna keep our walls concaved. So I'm gonna push this together a little bit. Is that okay? It's too loud. All right, we got a little crazy here with the music for a sec, so thanks for hanging in there. Save 15% or more says we can hear. Nice, thank you. Yeah, so we have 2 streams going right now, guys, right? Said it a few times if you're still here. We have our mobile shorts stream vertical set up on an actual mobile, on our cell phone. So no mics or anything, pretty low picture quality, not gonna lie. And then we also have a horizontal setup, mic'd up, me and Nick, and it has 2 camera angles with legit DSLRs, nice cameras. So if you wanna see a more production level stream, a nicer stream, better quality, head on over to the link in our chat below. Unless you're already there, thank you for watching in horizontal. Big shout out to, I already forget, SJM, what's his name? His real name? We'll remember this, I promise.
Silas.
Silas. Big shout out to Silas and to Sheila for always chilling in the horizontal stream. They throw while we throw, so that's pretty dope. We're all making pottery together. Maybe one day we can all have a group sesh. All right, let's go for it. We're gonna go for a big pull here, guys. So we're gonna grab a chunk of clay right here. We're gonna pull it right up towards the center. So this little bulge is what we're gonna move. We're gonna put on the inside, the top of the bulge is gonna have our index finger or middle finger, and then on the outside of the pot, we're going to press underneath of the bulge. Pushing all of these together, right up to the top. You can see it move. Just all the way up. You don't want to make any harsh movements or your clay will remember them. Sounds like a cool dude. What's up, my man? Not entirely sure who he's talking to. Maybe he's talking to you.
I don't know if he can hear you.
Yeah. Got Nick is managing the entire production over here, behind the scenes, making all the magic actually happen. He's mic'd up on the horizontal. Go. Pushing all this clay right up towards the center. Want to keep our walls the same thickness from the bottom to the top. Let's see. We're gonna push all our clay towards the center a little bit more too, because I don't want it to flare out too quickly. We want to get our height happening first. So we want it to be 5.5 inches tall to start. All right, let's grab another bulge at the bottom. There it is. Once I can connect my hands together again, drop my elbow, connect them together. All the way up to the top, compress the lip every time you get to the top. We are at 5.5 inches, so we just need to open it up. I was talking to him. Yes, what are you making? Sorry, I don't know anything about pottery. All good. We are making planters, actually. So we have a small version of it hanging out back here. This is kind of what it looks like on a teeny tiny version. It's gonna have an interior wall for your plant and an exterior for drainage so that the water can go right onto that base plate that's attached, or you can just put water on the outside. The plant will drink up when it's ready. So that one that I just held up is 4 inches by 4 inches. This one's gonna be 5.5 by 5.5. So this is the largest one that we offer on our website. And then if you want something even larger, we take customs for those requests. We are happy to make anything anybody wants us to make for them. Let's see. All right, so we're just going to match the top lip opening to the bottom base that we created. Got a question in the chat. So I gotta get the charger going too. How do you color them? So they go through 2 firings actually. And after they get through their first firing, they become more durable and porous. And then you can dip them in a liquid called glaze. And that's made of different minerals and rock sediments and oxides, a bunch of different materials that we buy and create. So we pretty much dip it in a liquid and then fire it again in a kiln and it becomes glass. So you can see here that the glaze is the color and the white is the raw clay. So when you dip it in the liquid, after the second firing, it becomes glass, which is really nice. And it becomes food safe as well. There's another piece you can see, a bowl that we make. It has a little poury spout, a little sippy spout, so you can drink your soup or your ramen or use it for mixing anything you want. But you can see here, we just leave a little bit unglazed at the bottom. And this is just kind of like an ode to the clay, like leaving some raw so you can remember what this piece is actually about and made from. The glaze, the glass that is on top, once it's fired to the proper temperature, it's food safe. So this part's not food safe at the moment, but this is. So we use different variations of minerals, colorants, oxides, stains in a recipe to create the different colors. We took some classes. I was asked, did you go to school or are you self-taught? But we took some classes when we first started, learned a little bit in college during class or two, and then underwent like an internship for a few years, learning studio ceramics. And then since then, it's been all self-evolved. It's just practice and skill. So once you know the fundamentals, it's about how much time and effort you put into it. So, let's see. All right, I got carried away. I started doing the exterior, but what we want to do right now is we want to shape up the wall here.
Tell them we're 5 likes away from 50 likes. So if we can get 5 people to drop a like.
All right, we are actually on our vertical stream. We're 5 likes away from being at 50 likes. So if you're watching this and you haven't hit like, please hit the like button for us. We're trying to get to 50 at least today. I know you guys can do it for us.
Okay, double tap the screen.
Just double tap the screen. Easy peasy. It's a good way to support us. We're out here slinging these pots. All you gotta do is double tap. All right, we're gonna start right at the bottom of this piece and we're going all the way to the top in one fluid motion, and we're just gonna open it up slowly so that this is actually a cylinder, not just some silly concaved item. So let's see, all the way up. The bottom, we're straightening it out. We're just pushing from the inside, guiding it with our outside fingers all the way up. Looks like we got 1 like from my shout out. So if you are watching, please hit the like button, double tap on the screen.
All right.
All right, excessive over here. It's all good. We appreciate you guys so much for watching. Let's see. Just gonna use this tool and like line it up a little bit better. And then I'm gonna get pretty low here and just see which nooks and crannies need to be altered. Nice, thanks. 15% or more. All right. All the way up. I can feel it's kind of tacky. I'm just gonna make sure I'm not pulling on anything. About time I stopped messing with it. All right, let's pull out this exterior wall here. Pottery Army, rise up. Oh yeah. Just kind of gonna pinch this wall together with our fingers to get this pull to happen. And once we're at the top, compress. We're gonna go in here with a tool and just flatten out this base as well. This is just adding a little more compression to the well that we created for the drainage. And then for 3 fingers, 1, 2, 3, we're just gonna go from the bottom to the top, collaring in this wall, pushing it back into place. Perfect. There we go. Take out any slurry that's in there, which is just liquid clay. Just gonna double check this whole piece. All right. Let's come right underneath here. Just cut away a little bit of clay, give us a ledge to work with. All right. I'm going to just create a little swirl on the inside as well. This helps with the drainage, bringing all the water to the outside edges. Slow the wheel down like a lot. And then we are going to come with a wire tool and just cut the piece off of the wheel. Just like that. This way, once it's dry enough, it'll just pop right off. And then also, as it's drying, it shrinks a little bit at a time. So it'll give it room to shrink, otherwise the piece could crack underneath from the tension. All right, let's get this popped off. All right, I don't want to do any quick movements here. We're gonna go underneath with a little tool and just give it a little press up, press up. This last one. All right. Nice. Pick it up, move it right on over here next to our other one. We are making 4 of these, so let's get right into it and make the next one. Kind of need some fresh water over here. So eventually your whole water bucket just turns into clay goop. I'm gonna try to get some fresh water. A second. Let's see. I'm just kind of transferring all this over to a different bucket. This way we can get some fresh water in here. And my reclaim bin is really full, so at the end of the day, we're gonna have to empty that guy out. And then add the rest of our stuff together. But, let's see. Let's get some of this clay up and out of here too. Jeremy said, have you been working hard all Saturday? We have been here streaming since you've seen us at the beginning of the day. How long's the stream been going?
5 hours.
5 hours we've been streaming. We did miss the beginning of this week, so we're making up for it. Trying to right now. Songs vibey, yes. I think the music is from White Bat Audio. Have a really long track we listen to all stream. It's awesome. Glad you like it, man. All right, I'm gonna grab some fresh water, be right back. There we go. Do anything for the 4th? We did go to a friend's house and shot off some fireworks together. That was pretty cool. What about you guys? Big chug of water while we have a second. Stayed home and kept the dogs calm. Aw, can't believe how much dogs are so scared of fireworks. It makes sense though. I mean, it screams danger, like you'd think. How many dogs do you have? We got a different kind of bat here this time. This is a MDF masonite bat, and doesn't have any ridges in it, so it just sticks to wet clay. So we got a good secure hold on this guy. Just gonna clean it off. 2 Toby and Dottie, little Yorkies. That's adorable. We have 1 little kitty cat, our little guy. Usually he's over here on stream with us too. We have a cat cam on the horizontal that we like to throw in. We don't have any dogs yet though. I've never had a dog. Nick's had a few dogs. I've never had a dog. Can you try to feed this through so I can put the turd on the phone over this way? I just don't want to ruin your stuff. Thank you. All right. Maybe that'll work. Two more of these. And I mean, two V60s matcha whisk holder. And then, so we can look at like what we have, but the neighbors ordered 8 mugs and 4 small hanging planters. And we have them downstairs, so we can either throw new ones or give them what we have. Is it really? Yeah. I think I can get this done in an hour too, so that'd be good. And then that's like pretty much the minimum of what we have, so. All right. We're in Florida. Pretty central Florida over here. Colorado seems really dope. I've never been. You been to Colorado? Can't remember what you said. I don't think so. I think you said. Yeah. We crazy. I don't know where in Colorado you are, but we actually have a lot of we're in a lot of boutiques or like gift stores that we wholesale to down in Colorado. Let me pull up a few and see if you know any of these places. Because like there was a long while where like all of our orders, we send stuff out like Etsy or our swancityceramics.com, our website. We send stuff out to Colorado for individuals all the time. I think it's like California and Colorado are such big buyers. But let me pull up our stock list and see if you know any of these spots. I mean, I think a lot of them are like in Boulder, but I'm not really sure. Colorado is a big state, so let's see. And we have a list on our website of all the stores that we're currently in that sell our products. Find us. There it is. We have some around here. I'm in Montrose. All right, so tell me if you've heard of any of these stores, please. My whole phone is like pretty upset at me, I think. I've been running it all day on low battery. It's pretty hot.
SJM said she took the cat.
Damn, bro.
Damn, bro, that's what you
That's
said?
so.
Oh my
That
gosh.
sucks. I mean, Nick's kind of been through that struggle. That's so sad. I'm so sorry.
Just don't make any rash decisions. Just let it play out, and who knows what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
So don't go. I don't know. Sometimes you just gotta let it happen.
All right, here are the boulders, or the Colorado spots. It's a spot in Basalt, Colorado called Mason, one in Boulder called Terracotta, Durango, Colorado called Still Life Coffee, and Fair Play called South Park Pottery.
I got a Trungo.
No way.
I'm gonna come pick him up. Bring him
I'm
on the
covered in
stream.
clay. Here, put them right here. Come over here. All right, we got a surprise. We got a little guy. It's clean. Oh my gosh, are you a Trungo Bungo? Say hi to our little guy. He's looking for you already. He's coming, don't worry.
Just put the spin on.
It's not really.
Spin on stuff.
Oh, his tail. What's gonna happen, little guy?
Faster. Faster! No, it's too fast!
That's too fast. That's not nice.
Alright, let him jump.
Where are you gonna go? Do you like it right there or what? Here he comes. Oh, he wants to go up on top. Bye, little guy. Oh my god. We call him Little Guy. That's his name. He goes by many of names, but Little Guy is the most widely used. Spinny boy. Yes. He's such a good name. Such a good guy. All right. All right. I don't know if you recognize any of those places. I feel like maybe it's SJM that said they also live in Colorado, but
No, they're like New York.
New York. Oh, is it Sheila?
Yeah.
She lives in Colorado.
Yeah, I've lost a couple cats. It's like the worst. Almost makes you not want to have a cat anymore, because then
Aw.
you just know you're gonna have to deal with it. I've had a cat stolen from me. Yeah, he was a good guy. I found him. He was a stray. He had one eye.
Willie. One eye Willie. Aw.
Yeah, I don't even know if he's alive anymore.
Oh my god.
He was kind of old. I don't know.
It sucks.
So why do you slam it? I've seen it before. Just don't know why.
It's to create like a nice seal between the clay and the bat or the wheel head. We need it to stick to the surface we're throwing on, but also you don't want any air between the clay and the table, the wheel head or the bat. So I like to like do a rock. You like rock it to create almost like this dome, and then you slam it down so that any air that could have been in there kind of gets pushed away. Yeah. We gotta go a little faster here. Just centering this clay up, we need it all to be in the center of gravity. I've been to those cities, but like I said, not a huge pottery guy, so I've never been to the stores. That's all good. Yeah, I guess they're like gift shops kind of deal, or like those spots that are like, oh, we sell handmade artisan things. Come support a local person. And then the one place actually is it's a plant shop that sells planters. And then they bought our plants, so it's pretty cool. But maybe now you'll have a new appreciation for pottery after watching our stream and go out and support someone local. And you're supporting us just by watching and subbing and liking the video, liking the stream. So thank you. All right, we're getting a good shape. We want a good starting shape, something that looks kind of mushroomy, that's flat, disc-like, and we need it to be at least 5.5 inches so we can open it up. We're good to go. I'm gonna push some of this clay off to the side to save it for later. So right here, we're just gonna find about 1/2 inch, push this down. That'll be our attached base plate that we'll add later. All right, let's open it up. Find the center with our finger, our index finger, and push straight down. Doing about 1/4 inch at the bottom. Pulling it straight out towards ourselves. Go all the way. Oh, there we go.
Carol in the chat.
Oh, yeah?
She said that she's in Guffey's, Colorado.
Ooh.
Middle of nowhere. 2 cats, 1 dog, 2 horses, 12 chickens, 2 hours from South Park.
Oh my gosh. Nice. We know you're off grid, Sheila. We're super jealous. That's awesome. I didn't know you had horses. That's awesome too. Sheila in the horizontal said she's about 2 hours from South Park in Guffey's, Colorado. She's off grid, living their best life with a bunch of dogs and horses and chickens. It's amazing. And we got actually Save 15 in the chat saying maybe I always wanted to get a bonsai tree, so I'll maybe grab a pot sometime. We actually, last stream, made our first bonsai pot ever. So we're on that phase too. They're downstairs. We have 2 that we've successfully made. They're smaller ones. And we have a few bonsai trees that we're growing right now. We're gonna plant into them, but that is, you're right on par with what we're trying to do too. Definitely a lot of the bonsai pots and trees that we've seen, it's like made from large manufacturers, like, you know, giant companies in China that are just mass producing stuff. So look to see where your things are made from. So far we've opened our base up. Needs to be a little bit bigger. There we go. All right, 5.5 inches. I want to make sure that we're ready for our first pull. We're gonna do a little extra compression at the bottom. I think I am gonna grab our tool as well and just do a little more than I normally would. That's funny.
Tell them about our most recent video.
Check out our most recent video on the channel that we created. It's we just made pipes for the first time. So we have a video of like 3 different pipes that we created. And we just finished them. We made them for a buddy who special requested them. And I think we're gonna put them up on the website and start selling pipes. So gonna make a few more, I think, if we stream again tomorrow, if not on Tuesday. There's a few more things that we gotta make, and pipes are in there. You had to read it twice to understand, but we're on the same page, buddy. Yeah, check out the video real quick, just like give it a look and tell us what you think of the styles of pipes that we created. They're a little unusual. Let's like get this a little more concaved here. Don't want to be at risk of flaring out too much before we get our height figured out. There we go. All the way up. Once you reach the top, compress the lip. All right, let's see what our height's looking like. Just be a little tiny bit taller. So let's try to get one more pull out of this guy. Right down here. There it is. we're getting all the water out from inside of here. And we want to straighten this guy up. Make it a nice cylinder. So let's see. Kind of got to get level with this piece. Slow it down a little bit. Go right from the bottom. Just pushing out from the inside. Going slowly all the way to the top.
Sheila said, which pipe did your friend choose?
Sheila! Thank you for asking. He chose the beaker pipe. The best one. They were all very good. So, our friend, they chose the beaker pipe, and then we let our other friend Megan choose another pipe, and she chose like the longer traditional one. And then Nick and I got to keep the chimney pipe. It was pretty cool. We definitely like them all. We were talking about definitely 100% putting the beaker up on the website for orders. And then we can do it in a bunch of different colors. So I think maybe this week we'll make a few so we can take some pictures. Make a few in different colors, be cool. Potentially putting all 3 up on the website. What was your favorite, Sheila? Which one would you have chosen?
We got 15% or more in the horizontal.
No way, we got you in the horizontal. Nice, 15%. Coming through. What'd they say?
So this is the chat that Nick reads.
The what?
So this chat Nick reads, question mark?
Aw. We each have a job.
This is the first time that we're doing this stream like this with the phone.
With the phone, yeah.
So that's how you found us, because we're streaming on the phone. Typically, we don't do that. We've got a pretty nice setup. We do a vertical stream. It's not through the computer with our cameras. It's not going right now. But we're trying this something new because YouTube prioritizes live streams that happen from mobile phones, which is unfortunate because can't hook up all the equipment to the mobile phone, like the microphones, and you can't play the music and stuff. So we've got better quality on the horizontal.
Yeah, 100%.
But some people, it depends on your viewing preference. Personally, I don't watch YouTube on my phone. I watch it on
Our TV.
Our TV. So we always watch the horizontal version.
Yeah.
But some people are just flipping through shorts, and so yeah, this is pretty incredible. We're gonna have to look at the stats.
Yeah.
But essentially, the 5-hour phone live stream. 23,000 views right now.
Oh my God, guys. That's incredible. 23,000?
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Average view duration, 28 seconds. So not great.
That's not great. What's the total viewing watch hours?
It takes like 2 days
Oh,
for
for
you to
real?
see
Okay.
that.
Wow.
But yeah, we'll have to see how this experiment works out.
Yeah, man.
Says, hey, Nick, my man, you do pottery too or just tech? I do it all. So, we got the YouTube channel. We're putting some content out there. We have 2 other YouTube channels, so we're kind of content creators. We both make the pottery. We both run the business, so there's a whole other business side to the whole thing.
Yes.
That you guys don't really get to see yet because we've been building the whole studio and everything, but eventually you'll pretty much be able to see the entire process all the time.
Yeah, we've done some streams where we just pack orders, just fulfill, you know, the stuff that we have to fulfill. And those are fun too. They're different, they're more laid back, they're more goofy. Still the business, right? Still the business end of the stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot that goes on behind the scenes, but we got like 1,000 videos lined up.
Sure, yeah.
We got a big list of stuff, so... Oh yeah, and then... Yeah, so... We got Sheila says, I meant to tell you to try putting spaghetti dried in the holes when you glaze.
Stop.
Leave in, will burn out, no clogged holes.
Sheila!
That's smart.
Oh my god, Sheila. That is so dope. 100% getting spaghetti tomorrow when we go to the store. Just for that.
Yeah.
That's the kind of tip
That's a great tip.
That's
for
an
sure.
amazing tip. Because a lot of the times, it's like, I've only ever heard of spaghetti being used as like an aesthetic choice inside of the piece. And I'm not a big fan of that, but man, that's awesome. You'll just leave it there and you don't have to wipe it away and it just fires and it's totally good. There's no weird spot. Oh, that's so cool. I'll have to try it out.
I would have chosen the traditional pipe with the multiple glazes, she said.
Nice. There's no wrong choices. We loved all of them as well, and it was great feedback too. And we're gonna get like real life feedback from these guys in a few weeks. Well, we see them every week, but told them.
15 said, who's better at making the pottery? Well, Jess is better at making the pottery.
Nick is better at creating the concepts of what the pottery should look like. You know?
If you stick around, catch some more streams, you'll see what goes into it. So basically what we're doing today is we're throwing. Well, she's throwing pottery today. Okay, so once it dries a little bit, because it's essentially just totally wet.
Yeah.
Once it dries, then it will need to be trimmed up.
Yes.
So we will do that. We'll trim it, and then it has to go into the kiln or the oven, essentially. And it gets cooked up to, 1,000 degrees. It becomes okay.
Sorry, that was a little too much. I got it. Keep going.
And then we glaze it, and then we fire it again. And takes about 6 weeks from start to finish. So this is
For
the
us,
very
yeah.
first process is throwing. And then about 6 weeks later, all these things will be done. So that's what we do.
Yes, sir.
Sheila said, I always watch YouTube on the phone, and I haven't had a TV in 25 years.
Goals. That's amazing. Got Tassadak. Crazy name, Tassadak, in the stream. Same cast. Nice to see you. So Nick and Jess here, throwing pots. All day, every day.
Sheila said she's been burning spaghetti for 30 years.
Nice. That's what I'm talking about.
Jess has burnt some spaghetti, but not doing pottery.
Yeah, just can't cook. So somehow I've made it through my whole life without learning some basic skills. Let's see. Tassidac, thanks for coming back through to check us out. We got 2 streams going right now, vertical and horizontal. So we got music and all the goods happening on the horizontal, better cameras, and then today we're doing actually streaming on a phone, which is crazy. So that's our vertical. This is not working well. Getting a lot of resistance, guys.
15% says, Sheila, if you don't have a TV, how can you watch House?
The show
You guys
House?
ever watch House about the doctor dude? That show's wild.
Yeah, I've watched all of House.
You watched House?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I liked House. Out of all the doctor shows, that was a pretty decent one, but it is what it is. It's still just a doctor show. Oh man, this one's like not having it. Maybe I'm just tired. Maybe. Oh man. See, I can't get it centered. Just trying to push it all together, straight up towards the center, using literally all the strength I have. All right.
So you can use bigger spaghetti to make hangers for backs.
Hangers for backs.
Like if you wanted to make like a, to be able to hang something,
Oh, wow.
I think.
Yeah, I think I know what she's talking about. I think I got it.
Definitely have to make the holes bigger next time either way.
Yeah, true.
At least big enough so that you can clear it out with a toothpick.
Yeah.
Sheila said that she took pics to show and will send them. And
Yes.
we'll try to send them soon.
Please, that's amazing. Thank you.
Yeah, did we ever get the specimen email about the specimens?
No, I don't think so.
She was mentioning about sending some information
Yeah.
about the specimens.
Tatsuda Usman. It's been a long time,
But I think their grandfather taught them pottery before.
Wow, that's awesome.
We falling off or what?
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna try to really finish this one. I really want to get this done, but it's giving me so much trouble. I'm losing my mind. So let's see what we can do here. This will be the last piece of the day.
15% says, what got you into pottery? Have you always done it, or was it inspired by something?
Well, I took a class randomly in college. Supposed to take something, elective, and I took a ceramics class, and I ended up really liking it. And then I had to not take any electives for a long time. Got back into it once I finished the degree. Did it for a hobby for a few years. Did an internship to pay for it, pay for the hobby. And then when Nick and I got together, we moved to Florida and created this business with the skill together. getting crazy out here. Tassidak, do you think you would get back into pottery if you had some clay in front of you?
I think you gotta put a little bit more culture on that.
Oh, I don't know how to say it. You
I think
say
it's
it
probably
once.
closer to Sadak.
Tasadak. Oh, that's nicer. I'm sorry, I Americanized your name so harsh. Tasadak. Nice.
Sheila said, never heard of House, or she has heard of House but never watched. And then she clarified, wall hangers with spaghetti.
Spaghetti wall hangers.
Spaghetti softens in the damp clay sometimes. And it molds. Leave it fired anyway. Highly, and then 15% is highly recommending House to Sheila.
Sheila's off grid. Sheila's not watching TV shows, I guess. Sheila's trying to like, I don't know anything about Sheila. I don't want to like put something on you, Sheila.
Sheila's
Sorry.
making pottery, living off grid, making art, living the good life.
Yeah, seriously. Watching the corn grow, the grass grow. It's that country song. My corn pop up in rows. All right, I'm losing it. Sorry, guys. All right. %. Do you create any art or do any type of craft skill in your universe, in your world in Colorado? Let's get this pull, slow this down, push our clay together. It's a big pull straight up towards the center.
%, said, I build guns, LOL. A little different, but it's fun.
What guns?
Guns.
He does guns?
Yeah, he says he builds
Oh,
guns.
builds guns. Dope, bro. That's cool. Building guns. Like as a hobby for your own personal collection, or you do that as like you sell them then too? Or do you straight up like 3D print the guns? Like I know that's a thing too. That's nuts.
Yeah, he's got ghost Glocks with the switch.
Don't know. Don't know what that is. Don't know what that means. That's okay though. Tossadak, it's so satisfying. Thank you for being here and watching. And we got somebody else in the stream. Waldison. That is a cool name. Hello from crazy emoji land. There we go. straight up to the top. Hold, compress the lip. All right. Let's get another pull here.
Sheila says that she watches how-to shows and has a garden.
Yes. What's your favorite gardening YouTuber, Sheila? We've been watching a lot of gardening people too, but haven't found like somebody that we're like following yet, you know what I mean? Well, at least I haven't. I'm not sure if you can name anybody. Do you remember?
What?
Do you remember any gardeners or gardening YouTube channels that we would follow? We watch a lot of stuff, but one person consistently, I'm not sure.
I just can't name any names. A couple channels.
Oh. You can if you want to bring that over. I don't know, dude. We're not gonna get, there's no problems there? All right, this is for you, 15. This is out of Nick's private collection. And my hands are full of clay. So, this sprayer. Are you serious? You look like you know what you're doing though. Alright, it might get dusty though.
Gotta go all the way.
I can't go all the way, unfortunately.
Do it one time. You can go all the way.
Jeez! Alright, that's enough. It's a little show off. Oh my gosh. Alright, guys. That's crazy. Didn't think we could even get that crazy. We got 15% over on the horizontal. It says that they build guns. So that's pretty nuts. You can click on the link in the vertical if you want to join us on horizontal. Nick's mic'd up over there, so kind of chatting together. However you want to watch is fine. We're just straightening this guy out. We want to like make sure that this is nice and cylindrical. Let's see what we're looking at here. Ah, definitely not doing a good job on this last one, huh? It's a teeny bit short too. So let's see. Let's push it out a little bit more. All right, let's get this exterior wall pulled up. Do you have anything to say about it?
Yeah, he said just be careful. YouTube's not a big fan of people handling guns on stream.
Sheesh, I know.
Yeah, you just
Did our whole thing.
can't talk about it too much.
Doug and Stacy Homesteading is a recommendation.
Nice. Thank you, Sheila. I'll check them out for sure.
%, said they've only seen gardening on salvia.
Accepted. Understood.
Yeah, I smoked salvia one time and I was like in fucking Mario Luigi for like 20 minutes.
Oy.
Stream's it's gone unhinged.
It really has, man. We're about to get banned.
We were up to like 2 a.m. last night because we had a late night market.
Yeah, we ended up impromptu going to this mini golf. It's pretty dope, guys. It's very dope, actually.
Yeah, we had a market in Wesley Chapel, Central Florida. And it was from 5:30 to 9:30. Rained a little bit, so it was nice. Pretty cool market. It was our first time doing that one in Wesley Chapel.
Yeah.
And I think we're gonna try it again next month and give it another shot, so we get more than one feel for how it is.
Yeah.
And then, and then right next to it is a mini golf, and it's open till midnight. So after we wrapped up the show, about 10 o'clock, we headed over, we played mini golf a couple hours, and then by the time we got home, it was pretty late. We had dinner, had that 24-hour, 12 o'clock at night, McDonald's drive-through experience.
It was awful. Well, one of probably top 3 worst drive-through experiences. I waited 45 minutes for our food or some shit. But the lady was weird to us.
We had a really long week, but we're back at it. We're tired. I don't know even what we're gonna do tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow we have to go to the store.
We do have to seriously go to the store tomorrow. But we could still do some full stream or whatever. Still do whatever we want. Whatever we feel like. Alright, well.
Sheila said, we have protection also. We have mountain lions, bears, coyotes, bobcats. Always trying to get the chickens.
Oh, wow. Oh my gosh.
15% says, you guys ever graduated, bud, to dabs? I was a big dab guy for a while.
No, bro. We're just chilling. We're not trying.
Jessica doesn't really partake in anything like that.
Not that I don't disagree or anything. It's just, I'm a lightweight and can't even handle real life. You know what I mean? Yeah, so I guess Nick can answer that question for you.
Well, I have PTSD from a DMT experience that I had maybe 3 years ago. So I kind of relive that every day. And I'm learning to deal with that whole circumstance. But I was addicted to LSD for like 4 years. I dropped acid twice a day for, I don't know, 2 years maybe. And so I've been through the psychedelic thing all the way up until the DMT experience. And yeah. Now I'm just trying to figure out how to be a human again. Sheila says tomatoes, kale, potatoes, beans, peas, and squash.
That's what she has in her garden?
I guess.
We're first-time gardeners over here. Well, actually, I am. Nick's had a garden before. But we have a small above-ground situation happening outside in our backyard with some peppers and some tomatoes, some stuff that we purchased already, you know, halfway grown, some stuff we grew from seed, Tried a little bit of kind of everything this year with the herbs in the backyard as well. So everything's still growing. We got tomatoes and peppers and herbs.
Yeah, I mean, here in
peas.
Florida, you can pretty much grow stuff year round.
Yeah.
We live around a bunch of farms, but that's typical here. Most of Florida is really farmland.
Yeah.
And they, you know, of course, oranges is huge. But I think really people don't really realize this, but the biggest fruit, I think, I mean, I could be wrong. Strawberries is like the biggest thing in Florida, really.
Strawberries is insane in Florida.
But right now we have jalapenos.
Yes.
We have chili peppers. We have tomatoes. And then we have a bunch of herbs.
Yeah. Oregano, basil, mint, dill. What else?
Oregano, rosemary.
Oh, rosemary. Oh, we gotta trim these, dude.
I've got a couple. I have 3 silk floss bonsai trees that I grew from
Yes.
seed. Silk floss trees are a really cool tree.
Spiky guys.
15% wants to know what the AK brand is. It's a Century Arms. The VSKA, the Vishka. So it's actually a really cool one. When I was younger, I had the Century Arms Wasser, the Wasser 10. That's the Russian-made Cold War leftover gun. And then this one is actually the American-made version by Century Arms. So I think it was like, maybe, I actually think I was more than $600. I think it was like $700. But it's totally American-made, which I think is sick. It's American walnut wood. It says made in America right on it. So having an American-made AK, I thought that was, I had to buy that one. And I'm like traditional when it comes to the AK. So I got a couple little attachments for it, but I just like the OG version like that. All right, where are we at?
We're winding down.
We're winding down.
I don't know how else to say that, but we are winding down. I was thinking we were gonna trim up these mini pots today, but I'm like not coherent anymore.
It's getting dark out.
Yeah, it's definitely getting dark out. I'm gonna cover them up in some wet paper towels because they are, I don't want them to dry out any more than they are, and I'd rather them be wet than dry. So we're gonna do that. And the last thing I'm gonna do really, to like really do something, I guess, we're gonna put some reclaim from our giant bucket of reclaim onto this plaster bat here. So we can chill for a little bit while I do that, and then just clean. We're gonna clean a bit and then be done for today, and then figure out what the next step is. Hopefully that made sense. Let's see. Ooh, a lot of stuff going on here. So, just gonna look at this bat down here. We have a piece of plaster underneath our second shelving unit. Kind of get rid of some of the old clay that's on here. Scrape it off. Side. Hit this with a sponge, probably.
The OG wood looks best unless you get into Zenit. I don't even know what that is. Zenitco?
Google it.
I'll Google it. I'll Google it. Sure. I'm still working, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. You don't have to do anything. I was just. I thought you were having fun.
Let's see. Yeah. I like the idea of like the like Russian red. when I was younger, I wanted the AK that I had. I wanted the Russian red AK.
It's like
when
the
you-
wood color?
Yeah, when you get like the red wood.
Oh, wow.
That looks pretty sick.
That's crazy.
But I got the American walnut. I'm happy with it. But right now, yeah, he says it's a money pit. RIP my wallet. Yeah, my next adventure, I'm going down the PCC hole. So I'm trying to build out a pistol caliber carbine. So I'm going to get the Scorpion. I'm not sure which one I'm gonna get, but I'm getting the Scorpion because I want a little carbine pistol caliber. And Sheila says, husband Terry does garden and chickens. When we lived in Florida, I used to say, you can spit a seed and it will grow. Colorado is more challenging.
Oh, wow.
Raised beds is the way to grow.
Really?
Way to grow.
Really? Yeah. It seems like there would be some challenges with dealing with the earth because raised beds you just can purchase or create your own soil. And then dealing with like the actual earth is lots of variables, but
I guess the biggest problem in Florida with growing stuff is the animals. So because there's so much wildlife, right?
True.
And of course, there's squirrels. The squirrels eat all the avocados off the avocado tree in our neighborhood
yeah.
before anyone can get one. We got one last year.
Yeah, we got one.
And then, we have a lot of raccoons. We get possums. All kinds of wild creatures. I mean, of course, there's gators.
They're not-
We live. There's gators in every lake, but we live next to a lake where we know there's at least 5 gators in there.
Yeah.
The biggest one's probably like 6 feet long. He's definitely big. Actually, in 2016, the lake that we live in, they found a deceased man.
Oh my god.
And a gator was eating him. Just about
I
100
feel like
yards.
we saw that article like right before we moved down
Yeah.
here. We were like, what? But
Said a Scorpion is a great gun. Check out
nice.
Checky Foxtrot Mike. Yeah, I think I know that. Oh, I see. Yeah, AR pistol. Something about the Scorpion, man. What?
Just the way that you're like so.
I mean, if I could have it my way, I'd have an M1 Tommy. M1 Thompson, Maybe like like a new version. Like, I can't believe no one makes like a, modern M1 like Tommy gun, I want the drum mag and everything. Actually, the whole point of the Scorpion, I want a backpack gun. I want a gun that I can fit in a backpack that's, bigger than a pistol.
Yeah.
All right, why don't we go ahead and wrap it up?
Yeah. Trying to.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna keep reclaiming, but when's the next time you want to stream? Tuesday.
Well, 100% Tuesday.
Yes.
Usually we don't do Monday. Monday's a different day.
Yeah.
It's a different
Well,
day.
Monday's like an editing day.
Yeah, on
And
Monday,
we do other jobs. Yeah.
we have other obligations in the morning. And then we also are regulars at a local establishment. So we go every Monday to enjoy some beverages and tacos sometimes. And so Monday is our chiller day.
Yeah.
But Tuesday, 100% live stream, 8-hour live stream.
Yes. Usually start around 11 or 12.
Yep, usually start around 11 or 12 Eastern Standard Time. And Wednesday we'll be streaming probably all day. And there's a chance we hop on tomorrow.
Yeah, I'd like to. I mean, we didn't throw that much today. We could trim it up a few hours tomorrow. That would be a really good stream. Then throw some more on Tuesday.
So we'll see. We got some stuff to do tomorrow. 15%. The Tommies were hit hard by gun laws because of the gangsters used to using this stuff. Yeah, it's true.
dad?
Man, I don't know. You know, you go down this rabbit hole. You talked about, you know, the war earlier. You just said war. Whoa. Okay, whoa. Censor YouTube. Watch out.
Yeah.
Dude, I saw this video. I kind of showed it to you, but I know you don't care that much. But there's a video where they have, like, in this Ukrainian bunker somewhere, they have these stockpiles of World War II guns, and they have cases of unused, never used M1 Tommy guns, Thompsons,
Wow.
and M1 30 caliber carbines and
What?
M1 Grands. So I saw that video, it freaking blew my mind. So yeah, I actually told it makes sense. Like the whole Tommy gun, because it's like the image of it, it makes it, you know,
Oh, really?
it's like it adds to the evil allure that they say. But yeah, so appreciate everyone who stopped in the thing. We had a good day.
We did.
It was our first kind of phone live stream. We've done mobile live streams before,
Yes.
but this was our first phone live stream from home. And we are at 5 hours, 56 minutes, so we nearly hit 6 hours.
Yeah, almost 6 hours. That's great. 56 minutes?
Yep,
You
almost
want to
6
try
hours.
to hit the mark or not?
I mean, what else? What do you got to talk about for 4 minutes? What do we got coming up tomorrow? We're gonna go grocery shopping. We got to buy meat.
Yes, we hit a meat market down here. We get all our meat from them, and gotta stock up on all the regular schmegula canned goods, anything that we need. I mean, tomorrow, I don't know. What else to talk about?
15%. Have a good evening, guys. Watch some House, burn one down, have a good time.
Cheers, 15.
All right.
All right, yeah, let's just dip. Let's
All right,
do
yeah,
it.
we're outta
out.
here. I'm tired.
Thank you, Sheila.
Thank you everyone who has
everyone.
watched. We will be back maybe tomorrow, but 100% on Tuesday. Make sure you drop a like if you haven't real quick. Please hit the bell so you
Please.
know when we're going live, because the schedule's not totally solid right now. But thank you guys. Have a great evening. Enjoy it. Have a nice dinner. Sheila,
Sheila.
whatever you're doing, have a great rest of your evening. And stay safe out there in the country. Stay safe out there wherever
Seriously.
you are.
Oh my gosh.
And reach out to someone you love. And what else?
Just eat some good food.
Eat some good food.
Yes. Be healthy. Be happy. Thank the universe.
Take a shower.
Oh my gosh. That's a good one. Take a shower.